Good morning, Vietnam. Hello, hello, hello. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning, Caleb. How are you? What's up? What's up, Liquid, Bodie? Good morning, good morning. Oh, no. I just fixed this line as well. God damn it. All right, there. We'll leave it there. Let's lock this in. All right, let's take a look. Kraken is up 6%. SYTA. Let's see. Anything else? Take a look at BFRG. Look at BFRG go, man. Hit 750. Could have picked up at around 450. $3. Yes. You also have FRGT. A lot of people talking about a sympathy run. If I can find it, where is it? Oh, it's coming back down, but it did have a little pop due to BFRG's run. Or let's see, anything else? Let's take a look at the screener here. CDLX is up. Butterfly. This was up yesterday as well. Health Catalyst, FSI, GSI, T, MMAT. There was big news on that. Apparently, James O'Keefe, I'm not sure if you know who he is. He's investigating MMAT. So there's big news around that. People are getting hyped. The guy does really good news as well. Does really good investigative journalism. So this could also be a shout setup. Good morning, Rich. Nah, bro. Keep your crypto. Screw that, bro. Keep your crypto. Crypto is a long-term hold. I'm going to pin this message. AIXI. I think someone mentioned this the other day. It's also been going up. Could maybe see another leg up if there's volume there for it. Hold up. There was also some news on BRDS. Apparently insider purchase as well as they had some news and PR. I have this breakout line here, so we'll see how it goes. Let's see, number 2, 1 minute and 2 minute momentum is shifting. Back up. Yeah, bro. Look, if you entered, it depends. What did you enter in for? Day trade? Good morning, Joel. What's up? You think BFG will pull back or now a good entry? I'm thinking it's going to pop to 16. I don't know. It's already ran. It would probably need some good volume to come in later. They're definitely going to use this as a mark. It may pop back up later in the day. I would wait for... Well, how strong is the volume? volume wasn't great. I don't know. I'd be patient, bro. I'd be patient. We got another 50 minutes left until market, so a lot can happen in between that time. All in MMAT. Oh, wow, liquid. Up 50% already. But XRP hit 0 cents. Did it fall all the way down? Boxed got shadow realmed. Can finally take this off the list. Don't have to watch the halted nightmare. Sure, I know some people lost their ass on that. FFIE popping up 2%. OCG up a little bit. Anything else? Nothing that we're really accustomed to. Most of these are... We got Jay-Z and education. Whoa, no, that was 8 volume. I hate that shit. There's a little bit of volume here, people. AUUD, ATXI is also popping up. Didn't this have some really good news? Look at this. Just been accumulated. Didn't they had some type of news. Avenue Therapeutics price target announced at $32 a share. That was last night. Did I remove this off the watch list? Gotta put that back on. Some interesting things going on there. See, how's the SPY working out so far? SPY hit 412 this morning. 412.71. Did have a little pop down to the 410s. Currently trying to push 412 again. See FRC, let's take a look. It's getting at the top of this loading zone. Vorb, that's right. Bodie. Vorb did have a bankruptcy announcement. I think last time I saw it was at 14 cents, 15 cents or something like that. Where did that ticker go? It's down here. It's at 15 cents right now. It did have some pop-ups to about 16. I don't know. You can see there's accumulation occurring. It's some good volume at around the 5 o'clock mark or 8 o'clock mark. GNS at 129. This is going under $1. Wow. Can't say that about COSM. No, that's bullshit, bro. Where is it? Where's GNS? Hit 129. It's now popping back up to 143. The volume is still dead. Dead weight. Let's see, how's BRDS going? There's still some decent volume coming in. I'm interested to see how BRDS. It's been holding that line very well. See BFRG. It's looking a little froggy. Could be another accumulation point. See, maybe the smaller time frames have something better to tell us here. Not really. If we take chart settings, we take a look at moving averages. So we do have some interesting. 30 did cross over. We do have the 1 hour about to cross over, so it's a continuation of volume. Or momentum, sorry. PYXS looks like it's dead in the water as well. Kind of hitting the bottom of this accumulation area. NOVN at 140. Where was that one ticker? No, FRGT popped back up a little bit. HUBC at 144. No, it wasn't GNS. It was another ticker. What was it? There was something interesting about it. Not Pallet. Holo. This was the play. The Holo has been accumulated for the last couple of days. What's up, Spider? How you doing, bro? GFAI made quick $60. Nice, bro. Morning, folks. Have to my own horn today. I made it to 50 years old. Oh, happy birthday, Steve. That's right. I always thought I'd be dead by now with the way I lived my life. Let's go. Well, let's get the money. Happy birthday, Steve. We gotta. It's too early in the morning for me to personally sing this, so. These are a good, like. Oh, no, I can't play it. Well, anyways, happy birthday, Steve. To your 50s. Mullins taking a dive. Yep, down to 10 cents. Kraken looking like it's dead. Let's see, how's BRDS holding up? It's not doing bad. I need to get out of this play, bro. I need to get out. I had opportunity to take profit. I keep doing that same stupid shit. See, I'm interested to see what Vorb does. Vorb has some good volume. What's the float here? Free float 67 mil. That's a bit high. Vorb does look like it's a bit bouncy. I think Vorb could be a good bankruptcy play. Bodie's and Vorb 14.6. Oh boy, it's actually not a bad entry. BFRG coming back down. See, Bud is also up. That's interesting. AI, how's AI doing? BFRG, here we go. You do have descending red volume, so there's definitely accumulation going on, or people are not selling. Probably have a bunch of stops here at around 640, maybe a little bit below that, 580. Well, it's getting moving quickly back into the sevens. Cal is still suspended. Bodie, what do you know about that? DUOT, Steve. This was your birthday present. It came early. It's at $4 right now. Still think WISA can go up a little bit here. Let's take a look at AULT. OA. OA is on the hype train with the devalue stocks. Okay, so you jumped into Vorb with it. That's fair. Kodak is down 10%. SBNY also on its way down. TRKA, how's this beautiful? Look at this. Whoa, look at this chart. You know, if we have a green day today, if we somehow manage to get back up to the 31s, if TRKA hits 31, you want to look to get in, because that would be a massive bullish confirmation on the daily. Like a massive amount of bullish sentiment right there. Keep an eye on TRKA. Okay, we got 35 minutes left until the market opens. Take a look at the screener. Maybe there's another one that popped up here. Could be interesting. Health Catalyst. This one just popped up. Didn't really even move. Let's see, any... Do we have like any accumulation? Not really. I want to see if my silver... Hopefully silver starts printing. So now if I look up silver price, are they going to show me the... No, they're not. There we go. That's weird. They didn't show it to me yesterday. Silver continues its push upwards. Let's take a look at gold. Doge, I believe. Doge has been kind of dipping in and out of the 9s and 10s, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's kind of been in the zone now for a little bit. Some nice higher lows, higher highs. Does have to get over that 1050 resistance point here for Doge. Let's take a look at my deep value stocks here. Tate is up. Res, look at that. I was considering getting into that one as well on this account. I should have. I could have been up like a good $1 on each share. GNE, this is GNE, Gene Energy Limited. This could also be a good one. Pax Investments or Patria Investments. This also has a good dividend. Let's take a look at this actually. It's a bit overvalued, but they do have a lot of accumulation. You can tell by the candles here. A lot of accumulation. People are very bullish on this ticker. If you want to take a look at this one, OA, this one's a really good one. Good morning, Salcero. How are you doing? Trying to jump into BFRG. Yeah, the volume is strong with this one today. Good morning, Pyro. What's up? Yeah, no, I saw. I'm just saying, if you're looking for others to get into. If you guys are only sticking to pennies, I would highly recommend. I imagine your accounts are much larger than mine on this $100 challenge, so you can 100% put some money to the side in regards to some deep value stocks. You can just let it kind of sit in the background. There are plenty of good buying opportunities on deep value stocks. Okay, so we got some, just for today, some BFRG is the dip. Looking for the dip. You could see a push to 10. They're gonna try to keep this under 8. That's their goal. That's the short's goal. Because if they can't keep it, if they let it go past 8, it picks up on whales screeners. Whales generally like to play tickers that stick under or above $8. So as you can see here, 850 was a hard stop. Some accumulation probably going on, as you can tell by the wicks. So if this blows past 8, I think who was it? Someone said 16 this morning. Someone mentioned that. They were like, I'm gunning for 16. Rich said that. Rich. So I think if we get past 8, you could at least see an attempt to that height. Because this just IPO'd a couple of weeks ago. This is already higher than its IPO price. The IPO was at $6.50. It's currently at $7. So you're above the IPO price. This is gonna, I imagine the volume's already insane. What's the float on this? 1.34 million shares. Oh boy. I'd wait to see what happens with when market opens. Do not chase highs, right? Let's see, BRDS is still holding this, bro. I like something about it. Here, let's take a look at TRK real quick. Let's go to the 30. We'll go before the run up. Yeah, we had these like where it just maintained these levels for a couple of days. Bounced off of it, bounced up, bounced off of it, up. So I think BRDS is indicating a move forward for me, at least for the next day or two. Obviously, if it maintains support level. Let's look at DOGE again. DOGE is looking like a very nice. Oh, is that a flag? It's forming a flag. Still not very good with the flag reading. PBTS up. It's actually up. Some massive volume coming in here on PBTS. 979, up 9%. OCTO, I think they did a reverse split here. See, today feels a lot more comfortable and relaxed. I feel like I'm in the zone today. Rich B. Wake and Bacon. Why the fuck those deep value stocks don't dip? Because they dip on like month time frames, my guy. Like that's also why. Actually, I think some of these like just for this account, obviously not for like long term, but learning how they all these little tricks that they pull on shorter time frames is what they put on longer time frames, right? Because it's a bit hard. Like when you're used to these like penny stocks, right? The time frame on some of these deep value stocks is infinitely greater, and you have to be very patient. Like that's why also a lot of people do options and puts or do options on those long-term plays because it's a quicker way to make money, and then they accumulate it. So FRGT looks like it does have a little bit of pop in it. Not a lot of accumulation, but definitely some. Let's take a look at the float real quick. The float is 3.10 million. I think you could see a pop on FRGT here. If you want to bank off of BFRG's run, you could take a stab at FRGT. Not financial advice, obviously. Just keep that in mind. You know, if you feel like you missed out on the BFRG run, which it looks like it does want to continue higher, then I would also consider an FRGT move here. We do have 25 minutes left within the market. I'm going to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. That's why I need you to get out of your mind. Lose control. Let's get out here. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I feel a lot more prepared than I did yesterday, so. So we did make an attempt here for a higher high. Man, I could have scalped Doge on this account so well yesterday. If I had money clear and everything. Gold did dip below 2,000. Man, the fact that once gold, dude, if break gold's 2,000, we're off to the races. All right, I'll leave up BFRG for now. Do need to. Where is it? Where is it? Down here. Put it on the 1 minute because there's a lot of volume. Kind of leave it like right there. Let's take a look. So it did pop up, came back down. This could be a cup and handle forming here. Steve Raven, what's up? He's giving his happy birthday to another Steve. CTB on BFRG is 635%. Wow, that's crazy. Could be I don't think you can you put a stop pre-market? Is that possible? All right, let's take a look at the chatter on what people are thinking with this ticker. That is a good point. Anyone holding or anyone shorting BFRG is in the red right now. Just keep that in mind. This could be a massive possible initial profit taking a market open. Wow, that's a good point. Well, I don't know because all shorts they're in the red right now. All right, we got to think about this here. If all shorts are in the red, profit taking will definitely occur. I have no idea. Okay, buddy, I'm playing forward with you today, and make sure you get out today. I'm curious to see how AMC is down 22% pre-market. What happened? Someone sold off massively yesterday. It's also climbing back up. Could see a nice rebound. But AI dropping fast. Let's take a look at AI. Oh, wow. They're probably trying to scare people out of BFRG. What's the news? Is there news? Carousel Capital says letter to Deloitte Audit Committee and SEC on what's this word? Well, this is being bought up pretty quickly, so. Okay, we could see some profit taking here on BFRG. Do you have a good support level here at 660? Do you have 10 minutes left until the market is open? Let's go to the 5-minute here. Volume has died down a little bit for BFRG. Holding strong. Did have a sort of a double top here. This would be a capitulation area. AI being, oh, Robbie. Oh, Robbie is happy right now. What's up, Robbie? Good morning. Let's go, Robbie. Robbie with his instinct, looking at the chart going, nah, fam. Way too expensive. That could be a big blow to BFRG's run here. We are dipping back in below the 7s. While AI hit 3170, pulled back up a little bit into the 32s. BFRG is still being sold off, I assume, slightly. Back in the 690s, momentum being killed. I'm doing good, man. Good morning, Henry. How are you, my friend? Man, the market is not being nice. Oh, there we go. It keeps going down. All right. Let's take a look. I'm doing good, bro. AMC back to 4, bought in at 390. Let's go, Joel. Man, I'm still thinking that this is in play here. We do have a bit of a wonderful descending wedge here. If we break out of this is why I still don't like. I'm looking at the chart here, man, and all indications point to a pop up at some point, especially with the news we had today. There's going to be a gap above us, which will suck. Okay, we are 5 minutes away. See SQZ, not really doing much. This is still FRGT. I'd still get an FRGT just for the fundamentals of the company. BBAI down to 304. Man, where's that play? Cal, yeah, it's just right next to Cal. Man, volume is kicking back in. All right, here we go. We are now 1 5-minute candle away from the open. Let's take a look at the volume here. What are people thinking on BFRG? GFAI is at 16 right now. Could see another pop here on GFAI. Had a nice run yesterday towards close. Vorb. How's Vorb holding up? To be interesting to keep an eye on. Let's see. AI still going down low. We are 3 minutes away officially. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. AI continues its march downwards, 3160. Hitting new lows of the day as we speak. Breaking past the 500 moving average on the 5-minute. Yes, sir. Everyone remember, when we enter into the market, take your profits. Even though I don't always listen, so I'm not trying to be. I'm just saying. Learn from my mistakes. Let's take a look at HUBC at 144. FFIE, CDU is up a little bit. The SPY is still maintaining a green. 1162. The high is a 412.71 and the low currently is around 410.70. So you do have this like $2 gap here on SPY. So GFAI is still, it's below that 200 moving average. Be interesting to see what FRC at 1445. BFRG has dipped now a couple of times here, getting close to the VWAP. We are now 1 minute out. Before the market opens, hit that like button for good luck. 670. This could be a dip on BFRG. It is getting accumulated, as you can see on this chart here. 30 seconds, people. 30 seconds. Indo is down to 608. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Market is open. Let's do high-low. BFRG at the top here. Into the high sixes. OCTO, not there. OCG is up 10%. DUOT. Gotta let the market reset here. LSDI is up a little bit. We are into the sevens on BFRG. We could see it pop up and maybe get halted here. A lot of movement coming in. Volume is quite high. Turnover rate is incredibly high. We are pushing higher here. 750 is the new high of the day on BFRG. A lot of volume coming in. Continues its highs into the 760s. I would get into this play, but I do not have a day trade, and I've learned from my mistakes. Vorb tap 19. Where's Vorb? Okay, it's at the bottom here. BFRG halted at 805. This is not what you wanted here. Oh. And the caking begins. The push and pull. Rich says he got in at 708. BFRG monster. Damn, misses 680. See LSDI maintaining above $1. ATXI up. Most of the tickers are down here in the red today. Cal is suspended. Vorb is at 15 cents here. Volume is 10 million. What's the float here? 67. Instinct is telling me to buy Vorb. But I don't have a day trade. That's the only thing. And I'm stuck in BRDS here. GFAI is still in the 16s down below. VORB is struggling to get over that 15 and maintain it. Does look like it's popping up a little bit once again to those 16s at some point, definitely. BFRG is still halted. We'll just keep BFRG here for now. Let's take a look at FRGT is at 210, COSM's at 340, FRC is at 14, DWAC is below 15, HUBC is at 145, GNS is at 135, GME is below 23, Rumble still in the low 9s. SPY is still at 411. AMC halted up. Wow. AI dipping into the 30s, bouncing off 30.52. That was definitely a striking piece of news to the heart of AI. BRDS is still maintaining that support level quite nicely. I have a feeling we do have a rise inbound here on BRDS. BFRG is still halted. Be careful. They've caked a couple of these the last time out. Kraken, bro. I'll catch you up on the run. What's the volume here? No, it's not great. If you had like 1 million volume pre-market, I'd be more excited. So we have AMC and BFRG halted at the same time. Forbes struggling to maintain that 15-cent mark. PYXS dipping below that support level into the mid-3s. GFAI does look like it does have a little bit of momentum within it. Volume is starting to pick up. Price action is there. AI is still looking for those, bouncing off 350 once again. Mullen bounced off a 10, almost went to the 11s coming up. We're still halted on both AMC. Well, actually, you know what we'll do? We'll put up 2 screens here. Put BFRG on the other one. We'll keep a track of price action on the side. We'll see what opens up first. We'll do the 5 minute here. We'll do the 5 minute there. Okay, BFRG is unhalted, jumping up into the 850s, going down, trying to fill that gap right there. Being pushed up instantly. There is a gap at around 810. Keep that in mind. Oops, put BFRG. BFRG is unhalted, so we just put up here. As you can see a lot better. Gap has officially been filled. Probably going to try to halt its way down. Volume is extreme here. Is being pushed back up. VWAP rejects the downward trend. Moving back up. Do have an attempt at an engulfing green candle here. And there you go. You get it. Could this be a bullish indication here? Shorts are screwed. There is no shorts above here, so this is it. This is it. The shorts are on the back foot right now. If I had a day trade, I would have gotten in so quickly. BRDS once again dropping. BFRG is struggling to maintain that push for a new higher at 866. We do have a continuation with this 1 minute candle. Volume is still there. BFRG does look like it's struggling to get past. Sort of, they caked it up, gave shorts away to get in. Most of the market is red for now, or at least on our watch list here. I believe the SPY is still green, right? Or does the SPY turn red? Where is it? Profit taking. You could see a dip here. Maybe does need to find a point of accumulation as it tries to make its way below the VWAP. Where's AMC? AMC is unhalted up to hit 445 down to 420. Bouncing off of the 13 EMA right now. VORB is still maintaining itself at 15 cents. The volume isn't quite there. I could say the same thing about BRDS. HUBC did bounce up to 147. Currently at 146. BFRG back into the 750s. Getting pushed below the VWAP. Being pushed back over. 13 EMA looks to be a strong support for now. The AMC volume is there. Let's take a look real quick. Not quite. Being pushed below the 13 EMA, below the VWAP. Once again, going to have to find an accumulation zone here. Looking like BFRG found one. Trying to push itself above the VWAP again. Here we go. Moving upward. Shorts have only so far held 860. Shorts are nervous. They might start covering here. Could see a big leg up here. I mean, you're doing the float turnover every 1 minute right now on BFRG. What's the turnover rate? Turnover is 200%. That's the entire float, right? Free float is 1.3 million. Shares outstanding is 6. We currently have around 12 million in volume. So the entire float has already been traded twice. Free float about 12 times over. Bro, box crushed me. Yeah, bankruptcy play always hits hard. BFRG being pushed back below, trying to use 8 as a support right now. BFRG exploding forward, hitting 880. Looks like it's Is it halted again? No, it's still moving. $883. It's halted, bro. That's bullshit. They're doing that again so they can cake it. This is bullshit. They need to get rid of halts, bro. You can't just hold a fucking ticker. It's absolute bullshit. Kraken is now officially into the 11s. Happy I sold out of that. ATXI is at 125. NER pushing its way up, hitting 354. Volume is kicking in NER. Volume is there. Free float is 40 mil. There probably is a bunch of other runners right now trying to get rid of BFRG. Let's take a look at Butterfly here. Butterfly popped up after hours yesterday. Pre-market today. Didn't it run up the other day? It did. Came all the way back down to 209. They trying to get it fill with the gap. CDLX hit $5. Came back down to 430. Well, it looks like 23 is the... What is this? BFRG unhalted? No. Still halted. Going to keep it on BFRG for now. We'll do it at the 2 minutes so we can see some of that good price action coming in. SECO halted. Wow, it's halted at $1.44. BRDS is coming to Steve Raven's buy zone. I assume most people are waiting for that 22. Vorb is into the 16s. Wow, look at that. You do have a lot of volume starting to kick in. Volume is there for VORB. Turnover rate is only 5%. VORB could be a good play here. Part of me is telling me to pull the trigger. Telling me to pull the trigger on some of these. SECO is unhalted, hit 159 on its way back down. BFRG is also unhalted. Trying to be pushed down here. Here we go, 915 on BFRG. We are moving up again. The volume is immaculate on this ticker. 922, we are moving up on BFRG. 928. Shorts are essentially screwed. If they got in, they are about to cover or have to. They are attempting to cover. $9.31 is the high for now. Let's go to the 2-minute here. Shorts bringing it back down, trying to push it below the VWAP here. I think the buying pressure is just way too strong. See if this does what I think it's about to do. That'll be interesting to see. Oh, wow. Isn't that interesting? Dark pool is probably kicking in right now. Shorts. Oh, my God. Yep, it's gone. Shorts have what? A minute? Maybe 2 minutes in order to try to keep this down here. 944, 949. We keep moving higher. 950 on BFRG. I almost want to get in now. The confirmation is very strong here. Not yet, though. Still waiting for some more confirmation. Wait, Cal went down to where? Really? Wow, 163. That's crazy. BRDS is also just 23 is the new support, I guess. Stop loss rate is strong with this one. BFRG looking to go back into the 9s here. 950 is still the high of the day. Shorts keep trying to bring this down here with the candles. But if this, like, look, if this candle turns green, you got bullish confirmation. On the 2-minute at least. Did have this, though. That's not necessarily a good sign, but. SPY is red for today. Once again, back below the 9s. I don't know. TFC Bank, please report down to the shadow realm. TFC. Oh, wow. Seco, it looks like the good play today. Why is this one running? Anyone know why? So, Sarah, do you know why Seco's running? Always still applying puts to banks. Wouldn't be a bad shout. BRDS looking like it wants to curl its way back up here. Volume is kicking back in at one. Volume's not great. Cal is still halted, going even lower, 147. Wow, it was a good thing you got out there. BFRG is struggling. That momentum has been lost, as you can see here. The caking has occurred. We could see another move up forward. Whoops, wrong one. Delete that. Sort of like right here. They probably have a wall also at 10. Well, they're going to try to build a wall, obviously. You do have this sort of loading zone right here. Kind of like right here. This is the channel that I'm just going to stick with for now. BRDS is moving itself back up. Looks like some shorts covered here. Trying to reclaim that VWAP. There was some good news with this ticker, so. It's looking a little froggy right now. Speaking of froggy, BFRG getting pushed back down to the low 8s below the VWAP. It is being bought up very nicely here. Seco also looking like volume is kicking in. Some extreme volume, actually. Looking like there is sort of a wall right here. I'm going to draw this out. Whoops. Do also having a sort of an accumulation zone right here. BFRG still in the low 8s. My account is at 666. Does that mean my account is going down? Wow, look at that. Back up into the 2450s on BRDS. BFRG still below that VWAP. This could be a good accumulation zone. You do have some good support here at around $8. Seco is looking very nice right now. So Sarah's in at 144, right? That's what you said, 144. Yes, sir. He said 144. It's looking good at 150. There is some resistance. It does look like it wants to pop itself upwards here. Volume is continuing to rise here. Could see a continuation of that. BFRG is losing steam. Man, that 150 area. If it breaks this zone right here, you could see a lot higher. BFRG climbing its way back up, trying to push above the VWAP. Do have some good movement. SBNY is up. NUR is still up into the 350s. CZU is up 7% today. ATXI is at 125. Dogecoin. Let's see what has Dogecoin done here. SECO now breaking above the 150s. Accumulation is not quite there yet. We are still early on this candle. 5-minute does look good. Volume did slow down a little bit, but we'll see what happens here with the next volume. BFRG does look like it slowed down with the volume. Had some massive volume early on. BRDS looks like still being accumulated. Even on the way down. Could always see 22s, 21s. Seco is managing to pop its head above the 150s into the low. It's trying to push that. BFRG back into the mid 8s. Trying to reclaim that VWAP. Kind of trading long sideways right now. They are trying to show a bullish or a bearish candle here on the 1 minute. Could see capitulation. Again, that is only the 1 minute, so you don't know yet. So you'll take a look at the 5-minute here. 5-minute looks somewhat decent. Accumulation has slowed down a little bit. Buying pressure has exited out the market. Maybe looking for lower low or looking for a lower entry point. I almost sold at 23. The old 49-year-old probably would have. New year, new me, baby. No, bro, dude, that's what they're it's just ladder attacks. You can tell by like I the reason I'm still holding BRDS is because so far all the candles, even on the red ones, even on the way down, like, they all have accumulation candles. They're all on the high end of the like there are very few, like the only time you get these long wicks towards the top is when you get these massive buys up, and then you get people selling off on these buys. Otherwise than that, almost all the red candles you see all have accumulation wicks. They always get bought up very quickly. That's the only reason I'm still holding this ticker. Look right here, you have this beautiful bottom. Look at that. Accumulation, accumulation, and then 23. Like, so the reason why I'm still holding, nothing indicates to me on the chart. Seco is going down into the low 140s. BFRG has reclaimed the VWAP into the mid 8s. It is struggling to move itself upwards. Did have a little bit of a bullish indication or a bearish indication here on the 1 minute. Seco getting dropped down below the VWAP into the 130s. Yeah, no, there's BFRG moving up higher into the higher 8s. Seco is having a pullback. Looks like there is some accumulation occurring here. We do have a support level at around 125. Do have a 25-cent channel there. BFRG is still struggling to maintain that push upwards. You do look like you have a like accumulation by shorts, trying to maintain that downward pressure. BRDS getting slapped back down. Did have a see accumulation, accumulation, even on the way down. Just roar back into the 2450s, bro. FRGT now below $2. Cal is still halted at 151. Did it just hold? Does it keep on getting halted, or does the price move when it during halt? Vorb looking like a very nice little pop up here. Did have some selling pressure off here around the 16s. GFAI is back into the 15s. PYXS and the 350s. AI is now officially below the 30s. Could see a little bit more capitulation here. You could also see some accumulation. The next real support here is down at $28. BBAI also has some support here at 250, currently at 278. Hit 335 in pre-market. Probably use that to close the gap there. BRDS still in the 23s. CRKN now into the 11s. BSFC into the 12s. Let's take a look at Seco here. Seco looks like it's starting to get a little bit more accumulation. BFRG is now trading sideways. Still maintaining above the VWAP. Bulls are still somewhat in control here. The only real thing that shorts can do here is that they just have to hope other shorts pile in and people take profits. Everything you've been saying the last couple of days, I've been trying TTTM matches with the squeeze dots. Yeah, I agree with you. It does look like shorts have a little bit more control over the float than the bears do. BFRG getting pushed below the 8 briefly, or tapped off the 8. There is some accumulation there. Seco is still on its way down. Accumulation is still showing on the chart. Could always go down. Buying pressure might not necessarily be there. Wait, we're Cal 182. Damn, it looks like it wants to pop its way back up here. Vorb is still in the just below 16 right here. It is a bankruptcy play. Could be interesting. GFAI reclaiming that 16. AI looking like it wants its new lows, maintaining $29 for now. BRDS still getting pushed back down to that 23 area. Come on, bro. You see that setup. TRKA now below 21 cents, down to 20.35 was the low, getting pushed back down. Seco still at 135. May have found a little bit of a bottom here. BFRG. Ooh, that candle doesn't look great. See, let's look at the 1 minute here. We'll see. I think those halts fucked up the play here. That's such bullshit that they can just do that. They can just halt it whenever. There was no real reason other than they were protecting shorts. There's no shorts up above here. If you go to the daily, look, there's no shorts up here. Right? That's why they were scared, because if they let it go, it would just continue to run. Unless bulls keep maintaining that buying pressure. I mean, if they halt it, like, obviously they'd shoot it up real quick. I mean, shorts are probably getting very nervous right now. That's what I would say. Shorts are very nervous because they know there's nothing backstopping the upward movement. They would have to rely on a halt. Literally, the halt would start creating support levels for the bears. AMC still below, or got pushed back down below $4 after bouncing up. Vorb now passed into the 16s. GFAI into the 16s. Let's see what else. AI did bounce a little bit off that 29 area. PYXS below that accumulation zone that we had a couple of days ago, that support level. BRDS bouncing up a little bit. Accumulation did occur, going back down. Volume is still there. We saw this yesterday. See, I think this is actually could be a little bit of a. This could be. Hold up, let me chart this out real quick. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you have sort of a something like that, and then you also have something like that. There's been a lot of fractal breakouts on BRDS over the last couple of days, in the sense where so something like that, and then we'll move this a little bit. Move it up like this, like right there. BRDS has had these massive fractal accumulation or fractal breakouts in the last couple of days. Seco now reclaiming that VWAP, looking like it wants to push over itself on the 10 MA. BFRG still having trouble reclaiming that VWAP. See, are there any other good runners right now? CDLX, NFTG, MWG. Someone said that in chat a moment ago. Did bounce up. The opening was around 980. Hit all the way up to 1222. Came back down. PXS, not PYXS, but a different PXS, is at 555. Sacco back up into Sacco. Seco. Seco is back up into that loading zone there for the shorts. If it breaks out, we could see continuation upwards. It does look like it has the momentum. Shorts might be covering here. WISA back into the 170s. Excuse me. Oh, damn. Seco does have a lot of resistance right there. BFRG looks like it's reclaiming that VWAP once again. Zim says, good morning, Zim, by the way. GFAI read today, but still holding. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn on live chat, so there could be some chats I missed, guys. I apologize if that is the case. Seco is managing to maintain the mid 150s, but getting pushed back down. Looks like it's trying to turn 150 into support here. Let's take a look at the SPY. The SPY has turned green. See, we did bounce off 412 essentially, back down. BFRG, a lot of buying pressure. The question is, can it get past that 950 mark? Probably there were people who definitely bought up here. Still very close, makes people nervous. Zim has freed himself from the shackles of AMC. Let's go to the 2 minute here. It's probably a little bit more. See, volume has died down a little bit here on BFRG. Ooh, BFRG looks like it wants to head its way back up. Did see this yesterday. We do have sort of this sort of line right here for now. NER breaking up into the fours. A lot of volume here. Shorts probably covering a little bit, trying to catch some bulls off guard. Bears covering, catching bulls off guard. Jesus. FRGT was somewhat of a sympathy play to BFRG. Very similar. GFAI now back. Wow, taking a fat dip here into the 14s. Cal is once again halted, but it's climbing itself back up. I don't know what's going on here, but what do I think of SFWL? Shangfeng Dev Ltd. This IPO 3 days ago. Dipped all the way down to 330, got accumulated. I don't know, dude. Still a very new ticker. AI down into the 28s. 2850 is the new low. I bet Robbie is very happy about that. VOR back below into the 15s. Or below 16 into the 15s. AMC. Man, AMC. PYXS still below the VWAP there. SON had a dip here. All the way down to 274. Seco still fighting into the 150s. BFRG. Let's take a look here. We could see a breakout or a breakdown here. There is a bit of this little... Oh, I already sold out of my gold calls. Oh, I do have... I did get some silver calls. I sold my... Oh! Hey, let's go. Let's get that silver, baby. That looks tasty. I sold all my gold calls yesterday and I bought silver calls. I like the price action of silver calls a lot better. You see here, did want to break down a little bit. That's not looking too hot. Might have to find a new accumulation zone, probably back into that dip right here. That support level. Seco still having trouble maintaining above 150. Just sold mine for 30% profit. Yeah, I think yesterday mine was like 20 something percent. It was a little bit. I think it was definitely lower than 30%. My silver calls are doing good though. Seco still maintaining that VWAP, rejecting it. Rejecting that push down. That does look good for Seco. BFRG climbing its way back up into that wedge after doing a false breakout. Here we go. We could see a move upwards. Volume is ticking in. The market recognizes it. Shorts are panicking a little bit. We could see some covering as it pushes itself upwards. We are looking to maybe test those highs. FRGT down to 185. Cal is slowly climbing at good rate. Yeah, Cal's been peeking its head up and down. It's like, can we come out yet? Oh, BFRG halted on the way down with a little bit of a false breakout there. Down to the support of 120 moving average on the 1 minute. Not what BFRG wants to see tomorrow. Bodium back in it at 22.80. Oh, wait. It was less than. Oh, wow. Does look like some nice candles are being set up here on Seco. If it can maintain the VWAP or at least not break down below 132, we could see a rise in the next, 10 minutes? No, 5 minutes. Could see a good bullish indication here. Did it hit 2250? Ooh. Does Seco have the buying power to push itself upwards? $140. Ooh, it's coming up. It's coming up. If we hit that 149. Is BFRG still halted? 760. Wow. I can't believe they that was a breakdown. Very obvious. We'll see if there's an accumulation. There is a little bit of support here at 740. If not back, you're heading down to the 680s. The 5-minute candle is looking very nice. So, Sarah, if you're still in this play, some good opportunity, some good setup. BFRG unhalted, bouncing off of 748. Looks like it wants to continue higher. Volume is pushing it back down. Might not be enough buying pressure there. 743. That is exactly where 743 was essentially the support. I said 740 just to round it up down a little bit, but if we break down below here, we could see a push down to 677. BFRG moving itself back up. See, I think Seco is looking the most interesting right now. You have a very nice bullish pattern forming here on the 5-minute. It's looking very nice. It is struggling to maintain it, though. It does need to bounce up a little bit higher. BFRG breaking below that support line of 743. We could see a move back down to 677. The rest of the market sees that. We could probably bounce into that accumulation area if you're waiting for the dip. 744, we are still looking very nice on Seco. We do need a little bit more buying pressure to come in here. BRDS is still heading further down. You do see that accumulation occurring still. I'm not too worried about this play. I know my account is very red right now, but it needs more buying pressure here, Seco. If not, we could see a bit of a... It does have this nice little flag forming, though. Could also see a breakdown here on BFRG. BFRG does reclaim the 243 briefly. As you can see, it's probably a stop-loss raid. People were... It's very obvious where that support was there on that 5-minute. You do have a very bearish indication here on BFRG with the 3 rising green candles and the slam down on the red. DOGE is still bouncing in and out of that loading zone. We did draw for shorts. BRDS still at 2250. Hovering itself just above that loading zone. I think we can get rid of this one now. It's broken that loading zone. BRDS is still heading down. Let's see, wait, hold up. If I look back here, we had a very nice accumulation area. Short's still managing to push it down though. I don't know. Something about this play. There's still... Normally you see a harder drop. Seco being rejected there on the 5-minute cannot sustain that bullish pattern. BFRG looking like it's found a little bit of support here down at the 720s. As I say, that Seco looks for a continuation. BRDS looks like it wants to go all the way back down to the 22s and the 20s. NIR, yes sir. NIR hit 435. Looks like it's found a bit of support here at the 390 mark. Started out 288 earlier today, already up 37%. BFRG breaking again below that support it found. Wow, BRDS bouncing all the way down to 21.11. SMA 34 institutionals. Yep. BRDS now hitting that support line. Seco at 148 looking to push higher. I'm assuming Solcero maintained his position through that. Cal would have been a nice reversal. Where's Cal at? Is it still... Is it too... did have some selling pressure there. BRDS is still going lower. Interesting. AI is now down to 27.25. Capitulation is hard here on the ticker. Down 20% on the day. I bet Robbie is very happy. Seco did have a move higher. BFRG capitulating, going back down into that loading zone we drew out. Support is at 677, trying to reclaim it as of right now. Did massive red candles here. Didn't have the momentum to sustain its push forward. This could be a good accumulation area. Could see a move back up here. Can see buying pressure is kicking back in here a little bit. Dude, the buys that are coming in right now in BRDS are crazy. Some of the buying positions here are massive. Also, some of the selling positions are massive, so. See, what's the zone below this? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go check something. Well, BRDS is down to 20 cents. Wow, very interesting. The SPY isn't even that red. Bodie wants, man. And okay, I figured out what it was. Someone had left on the vacuum cleaner. I heard something. I was like, what is that? Where's the bottom? Steve, damn. BFRG also getting smoked? Yeah. Man. Really considering a restart on the account. I don't understand, bro. Look, it's bouncing off the 50 on the 4-hour. I don't even think it'll go down to 1830. Like, not saying that it can't. I'm just saying that means it would essentially just be over. BFRG bouncing off the bottom of that support area. Oh, I almost drew that to perfection. Just a little bit right there. Go down there. Seco going below the VWAP. Got a lot of red candles. Can't continue its push. NER all the way down. 345. VHC continuing its rise. ATXI down a little bit. AG, man. Pyro is winning. There's heavy resistance here. Let's get the daily. I short the shorts. Gold going. Yeah, man. Oh, shit. I need silver to do well for my other account. BFRG does look like it's found sort of a loading zone here. Seco dropping to 127, 128. Oh wait, when I read your message earlier today, bro, I was like, I should put a stop. He's right, but I didn't. And IR curling. Let's take a look. Does have some support here at 335. This is near the a buying zone. Volume did look kind of nice. It seemed like maybe shorts were covering. So you did have a run up. Oh, look at the hourly here. A very nice curl. Could see a nice rebound here. Wait, do they have a good fundamentals? Not really. Okay. Well, it's probably just a rebound recovery. Shorts probably dug deep here. Probably a bit of found buying pressure. Bit of a rebound here. Yeah, I already did, John. If gold is running, I'm going with silver. I put my profits of gold into silver calls. Man, oh man. Even AI is going down, bro. 2671, 2633. Man, I have to scroll up a lot to get to the green. I don't understand. The SPY is green. Well, never mind. It's red. It's fat red. 409.39. And it's continuing its way down. Wow. It has a gap to fill at 403. 4. And below that, another one at 396, 397. Could be a pullback. How many green days has it had? 1, 2, 3. I have 4 green days. Definitely needs a pullback here. Could have predicted that, honestly. It does have some. Looks like it's finally rebounding a little bit. Jesus Christ. Profits. This is why you take profits. Man, Rob, are you still shorting AI, bro? You had 3 calls up 145. Nice, bro. Yeah, I just put it into silver. Silver had a massive spike there. I'm surprised that other... they're probably just waiting for the dip there. The 52... Oh no, the high is 24.24, which we are above right now. Wow, silver is moving. It's up past 25. The last time it was up past 25 was back in like 2012, 2013. No, 2012. BRDS reclaiming 22 cents. Briefly. DOGE is down. Took a little bit of a dip there. Hit 9.5. Finally capitulated. Looks like it found a nice little support there. That was the first. Oh, no, that was the second real capitulation. Looks like it does want to move up higher, though. Probably people buying. BFRG back up to 650. Dip down to the 591s. 590s. Cow up to 274, 277, continuing its rise up. GFAI bouncing off of $12. AMC still below 4. Vorb still at 15. BBAI, wow, look at that, down 20%. The question is, what tickers are not completely capitulating today? Man, even COSM's down. That blows my mind. It's 330s. What did Barbara? So it's tanking market Tuesday. Yep. What did Barbara say again about that one? She had the one person on Twitter said, "Spy hits." Whoa, stretch out a little bit. Spy hits 413, and we see capitulation mid-April, or mid-April. See, maybe that's a possible. I mean, we hit 412.71. Let's take a look at the. Doge has officially turned red for the first time in about a day, I think. Yeah, no, I know. Did I say Vorb capitulated? That's not what I meant. I said BBAI capitulated. AI, I mean, dude, AI is now at 26. What did I say? Isn't that we're near the support? Yeah. See, let's go to the 15 here. You have support at around $23 on. No, that's BBAI. Yeah, you had support here at 27. What's the next support like? Probably around 26, 25, somewhere around there. That's a hard drop on AI. I didn't mean to say Vorb capitulated. Vorb is just, I think it's just being accumulated. Man, oh man. Today's market not looking very hot. HUBC back in the loading zone, hit 150 yesterday. Silvergate also still going down. FRC dipping, hitting 1350. GNS, wow, 125, below the loading zone. Wow. Let's see, where's hello? There we go. GNS is going all the way back down. Seco is maintaining 130. Looks like it found some buying pressure there. BFRG looks like it's pretty much done for the day. Kind of giving back a lot of the gains it gave early in the morning. VHC getting slapped down. MGHI, okay. It got halted instantly. Oh, what did I, bro? Okay, we'll add this to the list, guys. Just because you guys are in it. You're actually in it. You're not just not throwing out tickers. Man, oh man. Today has not been the greatest of days. Let's take a look at NER here. No, not really. MGHI unhalted, 418, 419. Wow, 430. Hit 438, back down. A lot of volume in this play. For an IPO, I guess. Not really that much, but let me take a look at the 1 minute. Nothing but green candles so far. There we go. Whoa, Jesus Christ. 463. We've got to zoom out here a little bit. 460. Whoa, the chart keeps on moving. What the heck? The high was 163 and it just went back down to 446. What is going on with this chart, bro? Back down to the low fours. There was definitely some price action above the 440s there. This chart definitely, there we go. It's a very glitchy chart. Yeah, on the 1 minute you can see it better. Here we go back to the, where is it? MGHI going, still springboarding back and forth. Looks like it's did hit 463, coming down now to the fours. Seco making a little bit of a rise, getting slapped back down, almost reclaimed the VWAP. BFRG still in that loading zone right there. Could see capitulation maybe at some point. If not, we could see a rebound, reclaiming of the VWAP. We can break this. BRDS moving up, 2260. Hit 2270. Take a look at the chart here. So reclaim the 50 moving average on the 2 minute. Getting slapped back down. Did reclaim the VWAP briefly. Wow, there was a $500,000 or 500,000 share purchase at 2277. Massive bid coming in. I don't know what the frick is going on with this. BRDS has officially reclaimed the VWAP there. FRGT at 184, bounce off of 170. Let's go back up here. SVM did break below $4, hit 405. MGHI coming back up. Still above $4, did bounce off of it. Seco still continuing its rise. Still looking for that VWAP reclaim. BFRG breaking up a little bit into the 640s for a brief moment. Tune, don't change your setup. Calling you the young Vin Scully. I had to look that up for a moment. I wasn't sure. BRDS buying pressure is coming back in a little bit. I think it could also just be shorts covering. I mean, that does look like buying pressure. There was some big buys coming in. NER back up. Oh, it did hit 250 for a brief moment there. WISA back into the 170s. AG coming back down. Gold probably swinging back down. Actually, let's take a quick look at gold and silver. Silver is still doing decent. Why does it keep disappearing with that shit? I hate that. They won't show the gold price on Google. Or the silver price. Gold is still above 2,000. What's going on here, Google? What are you trying to do with me, bro? Silver did head back down a little bit. Gold still continuing. Why aren't they showing the price of silver? There was literally no problem with it up until like a few moments ago. Like until about 2 days ago. Yeah, no, the AG chart does look very nice. Did double top here. Could see a pullback. See, the only reason I'm not too worried about BRDS is because it bounced off the 50 on the 4 hour. Right? It just retested a lot of support. It's reclaiming the 500 moving average on the 4 hour. See, what's the 2269 is the 500 moving average on the 4 hour. If we can reclaim 23 cents, I mean, there was a lot of short. Like, that was definitely a short attack there. Let's take a look at the RSI here. See, 1 minute, it's overbought. 2 minute, 5 minutes, about midway. Oversold on the 30. Heading down on the 1 hour. 4 hours, somewhat chill. However, last time we did hit this near this area on the RSI, did have a massive reversal. We just need a little bit more buying pressure here. Just a smidge. AI is now below 26, hitting off at 25.50. VORB going below 15. AMC still below 4. Cal managing to push back up to 260. Did have some selling pressure here at $3. AULT back into the 10s. SBSW also looking very nice, Sim. FFIE still maintaining that 30-cent area after bouncing below. Seco still holding that. Does look like it has some accumulation. Dude, this is bullish to me for Seco. This price action right here on the 5 minute, the candles. Let's take a look at the 10 minute real quick. Gold 216 or 2016, really? 230. Wow, dude, gold is fucking moving. Holy shit. Pyro, how long ago did you say that? That was 2 minutes ago? It just jumped up to 37. 38. I'm surprised silver maybe people are buying. Why aren't they showing the price of silver, bro? Show me the price of silver. Is this the breakout on gold and silver? I think this is the breakout on gold and silver. Let's look at the 5-minute here. Yeah. See, this pattern is so, if it can maintain this sort of area right here at 130, maybe 125, it's bullish on SECO. We'll see. BFRG even had a drop here. BRDS still over the VWAP, which is good. First time bulls have really been in control. Last time was a little bit earlier, but it was for a brief moment after some shorts covered. You definitely had some accumulation there. People still buying BRDS as it drops down, of course. Yeah, I know. I started thinking the same thing. It's your signal to get out of the stock market for a while. Yeah. I mean, look, most of the plays I hold are long term, so I'd like the only real day trading tickers I have are the ones on this account. The rest are all long term plays. And they're also in plays that will make money if the market goes down, so gold with a little bit of a pullback. Silver also bouncing off of 25. Man, I am happy that my larger accounts are like they're set up for this. I have all my tickers long term can deal with any bullshit that's about to occur. It is a concern though, because Barbara's point or Prosperous's point, one of those to the I mean the SPY is still dropping 408. My goodness. And I'm surprised my calls on silver aren't going up more. Because if silver launches, I mean, say goodbye to those calls, dude. Those boys are going to be ripping. Can't believe the Twitter thing is still the Shina Ibu or Shiba Inu. Said that wrong. Seco breaking down. Damn. That was a very bullish setup though on the 5-minute. I mean, it did rebound off of 125 or 123 essentially. 120 is probably a better support there actually. Where did I get 125 from? Oh, right there. 123 is actually really the support. I don't know if they moved that or something, but it was. Buy rice, lol. What silver stock did you buy calls on? SVM. S, and then a V, and then an M. I did have a little bit of a pullback right now, but again, like silver runs quicker than gold does, so wait, hold up. What? Wait a second. That's weird. Everything's getting sold off right now. BFRG, similar setup as GFAI's afternoon run up yesterday. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling as well. I think BFRG has another. Because it's really the only ticker people feel confident in right now. Here, we'll actually do a side by side of the chart yesterday. So this is the 5-minute. Look up GFAI. We'll do the 5-minute here as well. So we go to yesterday. No, it doesn't. Oh, you mean today? Wait, let me read that comment. Can't we invest into wheat? Yeah, I think you can. There's like I'll leave a BFRG for now. I'll be right back. All right. Let's take a look. Where are we at? Okay, MGHI or MGIH is at 413 as of right now, still maintaining. I believe that was the opening. $4 was the opening price. BRDS still looks like it has some room to go up today. Man, I wish I had more capital to buy some of that back. Yeah, no, that's kind of the only thing I'm worried about though with silver is that because retail is heavy into silver, they might try to just press it down. But that also means to me that at some point there's going to be a massive correction. BRDS at 2340. There is a gap they did leave a gap at 22.71 and 22.86. We did recover the 50 on the 2-minute. The 5-minute is curling back up. AI below 26 still. Let's take a look at BFRG. BFRG still in that loading zone. SECO 2123. NIR at 366. As Bodie mentioned, it bounced. DUOT still just below $4. AG continuing its rise. Got to keep an eye on that gold and silver. Very similar in prices. What's the high on gold today? 239.80. 240. 2040. I really wish I'd been able to buy that dip there. Too bad the market wouldn't let me do that because Weeble. All these stupid restrictions, bro, are really annoying. VHC is paying a special $1 dividend payable 4/17. Have to have shares on 4/10. VHC. Did they do a reverse? Why did they have so much volume and it got brought back down? So you're saying if I buy VHC and I hold it, I get $1 for each share? Is that what you're telling me, Steve? Because then I buy 10 shares, I get $10. Or do you have to like claim it? Do you have to claim it or something? Oh, one sec. What's up? Hold up. This could be a way to recover my account. See, on Board of Directors has declared a special cash dividend of $1 per common share. The special dividend will be paid on or about April 17, 2023 to shareholders of record on April 10th. The stock market exchange has determined that Vinret's shares will trade with due bills representing an assignment of the right to receive the special dividend up through the inclusive payment date. Soon date will be April. The ex-dividend date will be April 18, 2023. The first business day following. Okay. Then I buy 10 shares. I get $10. All right. Well, then, can I buy more? Wait, I think I could buy 2 more shares, actually. I'm buying 2 more shares. There we go. Let's go. Steve just saved my account. Let's go. In fact, wait, let me think about this. If I were to sell my BRDS, how much would I get? I would get... Wait, hold up. I gotta do... Steve, you just made me think of something here, because it would totally be worth it. So I get $46. And then I divide that by 150. So it's about 30 more, so I get $40. And then you probably also get buying pressure, right? Because they're probably going to run it up and try to get people to sell out before... They're probably going to get people to try to sell out before the date, right? Because I would hold those shares for a week. Like, I wouldn't even care. Do you have to hold the shares, or do you just, like, if you have the shares? No, yeah, you have to hold the shares, right, to receive them on that date. Well, I'm just thinking about this, right? I'm just thinking about this because I'd take a loss. I'd take a loss on my BRDS, right? Like how much of a loss is it? Well, I'm down about $5 on the play, right? But BRDS is a good play. So if I hold that, or if I sell out, right? Because how many you have to hold it by the 10th? So you have pretty much until. Do you have to be holding on the 10th, or can you buy in on the 10th? Hold up. What did that piece of news say? Well, let me read the news. Like, let me actually not just... because that could be a play. That could save my account here. Okay, so let's read this a little bit more carefully. Here, I'll even switch it over so we know what's going on here. All right. Can I change the they're not going to let me change it. Okay. On March 30th, VernetX Holdings Corporation, an internet security software and technology company, yada, 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 has declared a special cash dividend of $1 per common share, the special dividend. The dividend will be paid out on or about April 17th to shareholders of record on April 10th, 2023. Stockholders who sell their shares on or before the payment date will not be entitled to receive the special dividend. Due bills obligate a seller of shares to deliver the dividend payable on each share to the buyer. The due bill obligations are settled customarily between the brokers representing the buyers and sellers of the shares. Vernex has no obligation for either the amount of the due bill or the processing of the due bill. Buyers and sellers of Vernex shares Should consult their broker before trading to be sure they understand the effect of NYSE's due bill procedures. Okay, maybe all-inning is not a good idea. Okay, we're gonna go back to Webull here. I'm gonna look a little bit more on StockTwits to see if they do have a Twitter thread here. Oh no, wait! I thought that they canceled it. Didn't they say that? Oh, this is BRDS. Wait, I thought wasn't this the one where they said that the dividend was canceled? Apple wins reversal of $502 million Vernet patent infringement verdict. How long ago was that? Shit, maybe that was not a good idea, but shit, I can't believe it. Well, whatever. See, let's look at the daily here. It is pretty low. But because how many shares is there? They wouldn't, because that's not the entire. The free float is so what they're probably paying their shareholders because of the fact, so they still have to pay their shareholders essentially. Bullfrog is now at 575. Not their Twitter, just post about the Apple stuff. Don't bother me, bro. Just call out info so everyone can do DD on it and come. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I was just talking about it. I didn't mean to put you on the spot there. It is your birthday. Birthday boy. He doesn't have to do any work. He gets to listen to everyone else. BRDS is still on the rise, so. But I still, okay, so. You know what, Steve? Regardless, I know I'm not calling you out here. I'm talking to you, or just in general. I think personally, this is just an opinion. There's one of two things that could happen here. Either the dividend, either you get paid through the dividend, or you sell your shares. Right? You buy in and you sell your shares out earlier than expected. Right? In case if the price rises. So there's a good way to hedge it, I guess. Because you don't necessarily need to, like, if. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold out on my BRDS for now. I think most people probably bought in on the 30th, right? It did get slapped back down, but that's probably because the price was too high. So people are slowly accumulating it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Gold is back up to 240. Silver is back above 25. See, the high is what? 25.08. There's going to be definitely some cost calculation in the background to see kind of what it is. So I have 12 shares. Let's say this jumps up to like $7. Let's just say for argument's sake. Yeah, Steve. I'm happy with this. Thanks for keeping my eye out for me on that. I'm happy. I think it'll recover my count either way, and I'm still pretty confident. BRDS. They had a nice little bottom there. It might double bottom though. That's the only thing I am worried about a little bit. They're still kind of in this channel. The TTM. Okay, here, let me pull up that indicator. TTM squeeze. Let's go to VHC. Oh, yeah, I see it. Though it did have something very similar yesterday. It came back down, squeezed, came back down. What's the volume today? Hold up, let me bring this down. Is BFRG coming back up 6? I don't know, man. I don't think it has the volume. I mean, this could be a swing. It could run up late. I mean, that could be a possibility. It does have a nice 10-minute candle here. Let's take a look at the 15. 15 looks pretty decent. I think if you can get up above, if you can get above 630, 633 before 9:15 or 12:15, like within, if you get above 630 and stay there in this candle, it's reversal and I would buy in. But if not, I would wait a little bit. This pattern right here, can be interpreted as bullish. If I look at the 5-minute, this can be interpreted as a bullish. Well, did have the red candles there. It is continuing to move up a little bit. The high is 614. You want to get to 630 here. Okay, yeah, so you have to buy. So for VHC, you have to buy essentially before the 10th. So you have until Thursday to buy in. Let's go back to BFRG. Let's see. Let's take a look at the 15. No, you guys still got 4 minutes to get up there. If not, then I'd be careful. SECO moving back up, reclaiming that VWAP. So, Sarah, you still in it, or did you take a loss on it? I don't get it. SECO 140, BFRG coming back. Still has some room. A minute left. There is a little bit of a reversal here. There is on 10 minute. 10 minute looks good. Let's look at the 15. Yeah, that dropped to 1230 on that day. So it's looking very similar to TRKA's run up back here. And then you had a dip, you had an accumulation above that. So see, that was up probably about 25% from there. 25% of that would be 24 cents. So we assume around 23, 24. It legs back up, comes at the previous day's high, and then trades sideways until a leg up after hours. So if we go to BRDS, let me take a look at, because BRDS has done something very similar. See at that massive drop, 25%, that's 24. It's pretty much where it hit. You need a green candle in that hourly there. The 30 doesn't look that good, to be honest. What, this is a second red? No, yeah, this would be the second red day in a row. It's gonna need a pop at some point. Okay, BFRG still 6. Seco, oh, 3 green candles, volume increasing. And a nice little reversal on that 10 right there. Take a look at the 5 minutes, reclaim the VWAP. Yep, Seco could be a nice recovery play here. See, what was the low here? 122. So the high is probably going to be around there. Wow, there's no real reason for it to go down like that. Ever do a reverse split? Seco still managing. Is that still the VWAP? I think it's still the VWAP. Yeah. BFRG. Nah, man. Yeah, but I don't think BFRG is gonna make a recovery. How's gold and silver doing? Gold is at 2042. It's at a new high now. 2043 is the high. The high for silver is 2512. They're making new highs. See, you said that you expect a pullback pyro. See, I put some I'm gonna be honest. I think this was the pullback for gold. No, because it's moving up. Wait, hold up. Where's that other chart? I posted other charts. Here we go. Okay, so in 2008 you had a little bit of a dip, and then it ripped. So you had a sharp increase, and that was gold. Silver, you had something very similar. You had a dip 2008. And it skyrocketed up like 400%. When it pulls back, it will be ugly. Well, why is that the case? Why would it pull back? At least for silver? Is that what you're saying? It'll just be ugly? But there's generally a recovery. Look, we haven't been on a long enough uptrend for gold and silver for that pullback to occur. Like if you look at the charts of gold and silver, they always have a pullback before the rip. And generally, that rip generally lasts about 3 years after a bear market. So once you find the bottom in the bear market, it continues to go forward. So I don't like I understand what you're saying, but I don't understand how that like what time frame are you talking about? Because if you look at gold and silver, that time frame is a very long time frame. You're talking a couple of years, right? You're not talking like a month. So I could also be wrong, right? Like I'm not gonna sit here and claim that I'm right. I'm. Like here, wait, let me. So if I like, this is what I mean. So we always have like this like so let's see 2006 we had this run up, right? Gold, silver from like 2005 to 2008 we had this run up. 2005 to 2008 we had this run up. And then you have this pullback, right? Once the market crashes, you have this pullback. People start taking profits. All right, gold, the silver is a lot more volatile. Gold is more stable, right? And then you see this continuation that was like 100 and something, like almost 250% or something. No, 120%. And gold was the opposite. You had almost a 400% run. Oh, you're talking within days. Okay. It's a trap right now. FOMO at its finest. Okay. IONM gap from 4 to 693. BFRG's back up. All right. All right, wait, let me. Yeah, that could be the reversal. That's looking very bullish right there. Still need a little bit more higher price movement, in my opinion, on BFRG and like a shorter time frame. See, because if I pull up SVM, right, and I go to the monthly, obviously, if you go back, right, let's just, wait, hold up. There we go. Hide all drawings. I'm going to use that more. Okay, so, yeah, this is what we've, in my mind, we've already experienced this, right? We've already experienced the FOMO run. Because this run was in 2003 and 2004. We had this FOMO run in 2020, and then we sold off throughout, right? So we are about to get a pullback here. We're getting close to this pullback, right? I mean, SVM hasn't even pulled above the 200 moving average yet. And then once you get that dip, you get that rip, right? And you get that dip and you get that rip. So right now we just had the dip. So we're on our way to a rip. Now we will get a pullback. Now I don't care about that pullback because this takes about a year or two to develop, right? This run up right here. That takes about a year or two. So, and the calls I have are also a bit further out because I'm expecting that pullback. At least that's what I did. I did leap calls. I didn't. These charts are not faced with what's going on with the whole global situation as of now. Okay. That's a good point. It's not a similar situation. Because here, maybe it's a little bit more specific on the weekly here. So the sort of run up pullback. Which we experienced came down, kind of back to where it was, which I think if you scroll out, kind of did the same thing, ran, pulled back to where it was, and then you had this upward momentum swing. Now you did have a pullback, and this lasted a couple of weeks. Right here. Yeah, but gold and silver is somewhat separate, right? I mean, it's a hedge against the market. So if the market's tanking, it doesn't really matter. It's also a hedge against inflation. So if inflation continues to rise, so will the price of gold and silver. Again, you're way more knowledgeable than me, Pyro. So part of me making statements is also asking you questions like. Oh wait. Oh, IONM. ION fell to 553. IONM. Let's still pull it up. Sure, hedge. The volume's not amazing. That's kind of the issue. MWG hold it down. Oh, this IPO'd, right? Yeah, this IPO'd. Oh, bro, you guys can play IPOs by yourself. IPOs are. I'm not a big fan of IPOs. All right, let's do that back there. But actually, hold on. I want to look more at. Let's look at AG for example. I want to take a look because this is a gold ticker. So let's see. Whoa, what is that? So we had a massive spike on AG. Went from $4 to $19 in one day, or in 1 month. Let's go to the weekly. This is back here. No, that was that. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, I see. So you had a sell off here and a continued steady rise, rose up here. So 2006 it rose, had sort of a sell off, came down. That's about almost 60%, came back up, dropped from 430 to 430. So it's about a 60-70% drop again. Accumulation. Then in 2010 you had a rip. Okay. So market settled out. 2012 had this sort of W pattern, curled around, accumulated, came back down, hit the low of 250. Rose up again. This was what year? 2016. This is when Donald Trump became president, right? No, but this is the months leading up to the presidential election. So this was just a bullish indication by the market, or was there some catalyst here? I don't get it. And then they had a massive sell-off. No, because this is when Trump became president. Right? He got inaugurated. No, because the election was. Wait, when was the election? 2016 or 2015? Okay, let's see. 2002 we had a market crash. 2020 we had COVID. 2023 we had a bank collapse. War, BRICS. Nothing can be played the same. I'm not wearing my tinfoil hat. My tinfoil today, lol. IONM second halt down knife. Okay. I didn't even mention 2008 real estate crash. Yeah, but I mean, still essentially VHC is moving up a little bit. You still have the devaluing of the dollar though, right? Like that has to come into play. You can't. Oh no, let's see. When did I just want to know President Trump? What was the date? It was okay. It was the 27. It was 2017, January 2017. Okay, let's look at IA. No, I don't think IAU has lasted that long. How old is IAU? This was created in 2006. You had this massive run up all the way up. See, but this is kind of what I'm starting to see with gold though, is that gold has these like whenever the market is destabilized and people are unsure, right? Because it doesn't. I understand that there are specifics with gold and silver, and I know banks also like banks have been buying up a lot of gold and silver recently, right? But so this price action right here it's just uncertainty in the market, right? And then you have then what happens is you reach this peak right here, and people offload. A lot of the banks, other smart investors, they offload, and then you get this accumulation phase, right? Because the market pulls back. Everything is okay. People are trying to use capital. People are taking out margin, all that type of stuff. And then so then you have another rise, right? But the rise started in 2018. Because that's when banks and governments started buying gold, right? In the United States, 2018 is when they started buying gold. So in 2022, it peaked because people were scared of the pandemic, and you had that flash crash. So people started piling in, kind of came back, and everything chilled off for a little bit, right? People were like, oh, the market's doing good, yada, yada, yada. Right? Then you had a run up in 2022 because the people were, oh, the market's going to suck. Came back down. And now it's rising up again. Let's go, Steve. Steve doing the real DD. He's not looking at stock twits and Twitter and reading Yahoo Finance. He's calling them up. We are bouncing off 22 again here on BRDS. To me, it's a no-brainer now, especially at $1.50. Yeah, you got to be careful though. The market might try to price in, like the market's currently trying to price it in, right? So they're probably doing the value of the ticker. I mean, it is popping up. People are, well, maybe that was Steve buying. that was Steve buying right there. Look at that pop in the price. Look, that was Steve accumulating shares. Oh, Steve's buying more. He's getting busy. I mean, what am I up already? I'm up a full dollar on this play. If I would have been up $4, it would have been a nice recovery, to be honest. We need like, I mean, we had the catalyst. I mean, if they gave you $1 per share, then to me the price per share would be 58. Yeah, essentially. So you're buying the share at $1.58 or at 58 cents essentially. Steve is busy buying the ticker. My goodness. Look at him. Look at him go. Steve has bought like 300,000 shares, dude. Crazy. I mean, he's pumping up this ticker, bro. He's got to 161. Oh, wow. Seco's trying to break that 150 area again. 147 currently. Does have some momentum in it. A good reversal there. Let's take a look at the 10 minute. 10 minute is looking the strongest on Seco right now. I know some of you guys bought into Seco, probably been watching in the background a little bit. Who is... What is going on there, bro? What are they doing? Wow, I should have just all in with my BRDS, bro. I would have already been up like another, what, I would have had 40. I would have had 30 more shares. Yeah, so I'd be up another. Seco looking like it wants to break into the 150s. It has tapped 150. Previous high was 159 of the day. Wait, do I have to turn on? Do I have to turn off my reinvesting? Can I do that somewhere? MWG halted at 630. So it's like essentially buying an option. MWG fell down, halted at 630. Man, they have a gap at 730 as well. GFAI has found a bottom of around 12. AI has fallen all the way down to 24.65. VORB still trading sideways. Could be an accumulation point. AMC looking to reclaim that $4 mark after taking a fat nosedive after hours yesterday. That was so obvious, bro. When it popped up, you were like, this is going down hard at some point. Man, that resistance, bro, on Seco is crazy. 150, not letting it up. VHC is moving up to 161. Oh, it hit 162 is the high. Man, look at this. I should have bought more. The only problem you're going to have is that you didn't buy more. I mean, essentially, the sell-off point for VHC is if the price goes up to, if it goes up to like 250 or something like that, then it's worth selling out because then you get $1 per share for me. So that's probably why they brought it up like that, because it went up $1 from here. Is that $1.70? Went up to $2.70, right? Because that right there is the. So if you buy below $1.70, you're in profit on VHC essentially. Because if it was trading sideways at 170 and it popped up to 270, that's the priced in target for the $1 dividend, right? And then you have it drop. It dropped really hard though. Man, dude, Seco said no to 150. again. Vecco? I meant to say Secco. Because it's a gecko. This accumulation at 22 is starting to piss me off, bro. Stop looking at it. Just let it sit there for a little bit. Secco finally breaking the 150s. 153. We got some. This is the highs for the new run up here. 154, I believe. I saw 154. 154 is the high. MGIH halt down. Oh, there we go. Secco 164. Salcero's dancing, baby. He just tapped on the salsa with his boombox. Profit taking wouldn't be a bad shout here. $165 is the high. It gets slapped back down to the 160s. 170. Wow, look at that movement. Did it just get halted? No way it just got halted. No, okay, it's not halted. Back up to 170. Yo, what is up with Salcero and hitting these ones where they just... Dude, he's got lucky twice in the last week. I'm not like he held through both of these positions and they both end up skyrocketing towards the afternoon. This guy, bro, this guy is ridiculous. 171. 172 new high. Let's go Salcero, bro. He's dancing his way to the top. If you're going to walk on ice, you might as well dance, baby. Man, I need a cup of coffee to watch this. We're back in this. Remember, guys, this is a short week, so not luck tune. No. Okay, he might not get. He might have read this 174. We're moving up. He might have read this chart very well, but the last one was luck, and Salcero even admitted that. So 176 is the high. The first one was luck. This one, I'll give it to him. Because the last one, it pulled through for him on the last like 30 minutes of the market. This one, I give credit to him because it actually looked really good. I was even considering getting into this one, but I didn't have a day trade. That's why. Yo, what's up, Robbie? Still got my AI short position open. Yeah, bro, dude, I've been watching AI just fucking go down. Where's it at? Yeah, 25, dude. You just hit what? You hitting $6 per share? Nice. You're what? Up 25%? That's a nice little trade right there. $11.25 bought VHC. Oh boy. Your boy Steve is loading up. Well, Robbie, you gonna hold it or you think you're gonna take profit? What's up, mister? I don't give a fuck. How you doing, bro? They're probably going to bring it back down to 152. There's a gap right here. I'm not done either. Oh, boy. I mean, keep pumping up the price for me. But make sure, I bet Gap Daddy already knows about the gap. I'm assuming. I'm doing good, man. I'm not amazing. I'm doing good. My BRDS, I should have just taken profit yesterday. Or, yeah, yesterday. When it hit 29, that was the moment. It should just put a stop. Got greedy. Fighting back. So I'm doing all right. Just kind of managing this BRDS position. I still like the accumulation going on. Let's go back up. Sorry. Tabbed out. Seco now at 170. Could break out here. VHC continuing its climb, hitting 164. That's what I like to see, baby. At least we're making some money. Getting a little bit of a pullback in my account. Pull up. Not pull back. Still up a bit on BRDS. Boxed WTF hab. Box got shot around. I mean, you can essentially take a full, you can take like, even if the price dropped a full dollar on VHC, I'd still walk away with, like, let's say it went down to 65 cents, I'd still be up 15 cents per share. So the ticker. Got rejected off 165. Excuse me. Seco look like it wants to get pulled back down. AG can still continue its rise. Oh, where's SVM? 3%. It's right there. SPY is still trading at 408, hit 407. BFRG holding that accumulation zone. Nerd does look like it wants to curl its way back up over the VWAP. We could see a late day run here. Because PR came out. There was a momentum killer, I think. This company has had a history of doing it before. They did an ex dividend. If you look at the earlier parts of their history. Is this a little breakout here? Yes, it is a little bit of a breakout. Why is it so far away? Let me remove all this. Seco, god damn it. Hold up. Hit 188. Halted on the way down. MWG, holy moly. Also on the way down. So Seco got halted at 161. I didn't particularly catch the price action there. Bro, I'd be careful with that play now. They essentially are gonna cake it now. NER is above the VWAP. Nice little springboard. Volume picked up a little bit. Could be a bull trap though. Looks like shorts were covering there because you had random volume pop out of nowhere. Did have that same price action here. A little bit of sideways trading. BFRG getting slapped below 6. NER getting slapped below back to VWAP. Excuse me. Seco is unhalted. Robbie's saying GFAI could rebound. Let's take a look. It did hit $12 earlier. Looking like it wants to test the VWAP again. That is the case. I'm assuming Robbie closed out of his short right there. MGIH fell off a cliff down to $3. VORB below 15. AMC below 4. BBAI below the VWAP. 256. Cal at 244. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad shout, Robbie. See, the still needs to fill the gap. Seco looking like it's established a new level of support at about it's trying to use the 160, 159 area as support. BFRG looks better. I would say, I would agree that they both have the potential. I think personally, for me, if I had to pick one, I would go with GFAI. But again, I'm not investing in either one, so don't take my word. I mean, BFRG probably has some more, probably has more upside to it. See, I mean, what you had shorts came in at around from 950 to 860, so, and it's now down to $6, so what, they're up 20%. They'll definitely cover. It could definitely reach at least $8 again. You could see a 25% rise on BFRG, assuming shorts cover today. They could always just wait till tomorrow, try to get bulls to capitulate tomorrow morning. Seco looking like it wants to move its way back up, testing the 170 area. Let's take a look at the daily here. So they have a gap at 15. Hit 32.04 was the high. You do have descending volume with a level of support indicated. Bro, I don't want your goddamn... Seco back down to 158. Did lose some steam there. BFRG trying to break its way back. Wait, hold up. Still maintaining that support area. NER 381. Still reclaiming that VWAP. Yeah, Vorb is filing for bankruptcy. How's gold and silver doing right now? See, gold is currently at 20.38 and silver still maintaining above 25. TRK back into the 21s. GFAI slowly being accumulated. Looks like it wants to test that VWAP at some point. Vorb going down lower. AMC. I don't even know, bro. Should take that off the list. FRGT at 180. Did sort of double bottom here at around 170. Seco headed back down. Probably has to test that 150. The previous resistance. Where's Doge at? Doge. Doge hitting a current low on this trend. 945. Bounced up into the 950s. Yo, Steve, do you know about due bills? Copy. Hold up. I gotta. Robbie's calling a breakout on BFRG, right? Or no, GFAI. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Hold up. If this is what you mean, Solcero, or not Solcero, Robbie, you're right. It could break out here. Is the volume increasing? Not really. Could be a little bit further away. You need a little bit more volume for that to occur. I don't know. It's just saying that essentially that. Oh wow. DWAC moving on Trump arrest? No way. I want to see this. Wait, did he just get arrested? Or didn't he like turn himself in or something? Oh wow, look at that. Well, hold up. Now I gotta go to Twitter. Oh, apparently this is also the anniversary of MLK's death. And other news, oh boy. In other news, Finland joins NATO. Oh God, here we go. Can you have a look at DWAC? Yeah, it's still up there. People are selling. Not saying that I like feel like let's go Finland, woohoo, but all that does is anger Russia, bro. Yeah, dude. I just want to say Russia is probably mad as hell right now, bro. If I was Russia, I'd be pissed. Come on, BRDS. I'm feeling you, baby. You've been accumulated for so long, bro. People just keep buying the dip. Yeah, no, I obviously Thomas Archer. I'm good for them, obviously, but I mean, I don't think it's that right there could be itself be the reason gold popped today. Yeah, didn't Finland supply military equipment to Ukraine? Well, look, it's just escalating, right? Look, people want peace for in Ukraine, right? But at what point do people move away from that? That's what you have to ask yourself. And it's obvious that Joe Biden doesn't want peace. And this is not conspiracy theory. This is real news. Like, this is real world events. So if I get censored for this, so be it. But Biden clearly doesn't want peace. NATO clearly doesn't want peace. They clearly don't want peace with Russia. Okay? That is the obvious part here. So, and let's say, I mean, you have what? Essentially another year and a half until the next elections. Maybe a little bit more. And whoever that president is, I hope that they try to push for peace. And if they do, the question you should ask yourself is will Russia even consider it, considering that you have all these dominoes falling? No, obviously not, right? But look, bro, let me just say this: America made some decisions back in 2014 that kind of screwed around with the entire Eastern European situation, right? And those countries have been warring for literal millennia. War is big business. It also used to reset economies. That's also another reason. All right, why do you think Germany went to war? I'm not saying we don't do anything. I'm just saying you get my point. That's all I'm saying. war is messy. And if you ever say to yourself, oh, well, these are the good guys, these are the bad guys. Now, in most cases, there are bad guys, obviously. But I'm just saying, it's not as easy breezy as people make it out to be. The West has had its hand in provocation. Why do you think BRICS now exists? Well, this is probably not a conversation for you two, but why do you think all these new organizations popping up exist? Because of that war. Obviously, we should have never started it in the first place or never engaged with it, but and I'm not talking like back in like when they invaded. I'm talking like decades ago. Okay, in this case, a due bill adjusts transactions to reflect dividends, interest, stock splits, and other distributions that are reflected in the price of security but have not yet been distributed. The seller owes the buyer the amount of the dividend, interest, shares, or distribution when dispersed. When a client sells a security that was deposited during the due bill process for stock splits, a short position is created for the uncollected shares. The short position is flattened when the client delivers the shares. In most cases, this process of flattening shorts is processed by Fidelity automatically, although it may take an overnight cycle to reflect. There you go, Tim. This from the due bill affects the transaction of the stock, but the dividend is still expected to pay at the rate of $1, and the next dividend date is 4/18/2023. So does that mean that they're gunning for a dilution? And what they're trying to do is they're trying to secure the fact that the people who own the shares now still get their dollar. Okay. But they are trying to dilute essentially. Okay, BFRG could break out here. Is volume increasing? You know, I'm just wondering because it's not obvious. I'll be right back again. Not a lot going on right now. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. Did make a recovery from 407 to 409. SPY with a little bit of a pullback, rejecting 409. IONM. Could see a pop up here on IONM. Looks very curling very nicely. Bro, they're doing that with everything. So Sarah. BFRG is rejecting on that line. Could break down here. GFAI also looks like it's rejecting that line right there. BRDS with a steady climb. I think we're closing 24. VHC now getting really close to filling that gap. Just filled that gap. That's what we wanted to see, baby. That is what we wanted to see. Well, BFRG looking like it's still maintaining. Could still break out here. SECO looks like it wants to curl back up. Okay, that's what we want to see on VHC. Seco looking like it wants to break out here again. Trying to tap past trying to get past the 170s. No, mid-go. I think it's quite the opposite in a lot of cases. Oh, Zim calling out Zim. We'll take a look at Zim. Zim is up 13%. Wonder how much Zim made off of Zim. Zim, did you make any money off of Zim? I'm gonna go Zim. Yeah, no, I just looked it up. Yeah, steady climb. ACUP, GLS. CNTG. CNTG kind of finding this bot. Didn't we have this on our watch list? Yeah, this had a steady climb and came back down. Wow, all the way to the 60s. This could be a reversal. I think that, well, maybe. No, the low is 68, the low is 61. Did drop past that there. BFRG could break out here. We are past that line. It is looking good on the 5-minute and 2-minute. We do have volume kicking back in here. Take a look at BFRG. We could see a pop up here. We got onto the next candle. See if the volume is there for continuation. We have found this channel right here. 617 on BFRG. A little bit of a pullback there. Maybe needs a little bit more time to develop. Here we go, 630, boom. On the breakout here, passing the 200 moving average on the 1 minute. Tapping the 200 moving average on the 2 minute. We are looking to move up to that 50 moving average on the 5 minute. We're on the next 5-minute candle. We'll see if there's more buying pressure coming in here. BFRG moving up from the 6s to the 630s. Robbie Cooper did call out this breakout. See, we do have a level of resistance here at the 630s. We are maintaining a move above that. Nice call out by Robbie. Once again, man. The guy's excellent calling out those late breakouts. He's done it with FRC and he's doing it with BFRG. We might not have the volume here. Could still need a little bit more development. There is some resistance up above here. We have hit a high of 638 on this candle on the 2 minute. A little bit of a pullback here. Could be a false breakout. That's also a possibility. Pick me up at 710. Damn, Rich, didn't you, bro, you bought it. Did you buy on the way down or did you buy on the way up? If you bought on the, should have taken them profits, boy. Oh. Here we go. This is the movement people wanted to see. We do have a lot of selling pressure coming in here. People are trying to keep it down. Goal here is to reclaim the 653 here. At some point, we want to get over those 50 moving average on the 5 minute. We did get slammed back down pretty hard here. They do not want to. Having a little bit of a false breakout there. BFRG, how's this holding up? think if we reclaim the 50 here on BFAI, we confirm that breakout. We just need a little bit more push here. A little bit more momentum. Yeah, gold and silver, baby. I'm telling you, bro. I mean, obviously, Pyro has also been a big help. He's explained a lot, but I would also say I still don't believe Michael Burry's like I was wrong statement. Man, all right, let's look at the SPY. BFRG 645. Here we go. Wait, did we reclaim that 50? We're getting very close. BFRG could break out here. We could try to retest the VWAP. You could get $1 per share here. If we do reclaim that 50, confirmation of a breakout is incoming. Robbie with the call out. Struggling with that breakout there. We are now 2 hours away from the market close. VHC looks like it wants to move back up. Silver is maintaining its price better than gold right now. Gold had a little bit of a sell-off. Silver is still continuing its rise. It's very minimal percentages, a couple of pennies here or there. So as I say that, SVM pops up a little bit. Man, AG is a fat winner today. Pyro is making bank, bro. He's probably up almost 35% or something on his initial investment. Oh, I wish we could go back 3.5 months back to when volume and liquidity was still in the market. Now it's just dead in the water most days. Man, I got a feeling, bro. I got a feeling something's about to happen. I got a feeling something's about to happen. Bro, what is up with this market, bro? NERS heading back down. Couldn't reclaim the VWAP. AG. AG's still looking good, bro. At least I'm making money in the background. Yes, sir. I agree, OA. I think right now you need to like this is kind of why the market is kind of stuck in an in-between phase right now. You have a lot of outside pressure in the United States, which kind of fucks with the markets. You have a lot of inward pressure in the inside the markets. The markets are set to crash. Make no mistake. The most of the data that we're using right now to prop up the markets are complete BS. A lot of these companies that we're trading right now aren't even cash flow positive, and that's why deep value stocks are making a charge for it. And people are gonna once the market crashes, people are gonna jump into um they'll jump into deep value stocks. Secco is now tapping the VWAP. And then people are going to chase the deep value stocks. They're going to get sold off. People are going to take profit. And then they're going to start accumulating elsewhere. No, I still think Michael Burry understands. I think he knows. I think he's kind of just screwing around with most people. But yeah, definitely get ahead of the curve. It's still not fully realized. There's still way too much speculation on the markets. But it is reducing. You can tell by the volume and stuff. So. All right, MWG and MWG. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. MWG moving back up, hitting a low of 435. Now currently at 553. Full dollar swing right there. Very nice. Any other rebounds in the market today? Let's take a look at Amazon real quick. Amazon is up. Seco back up to 160. Ooh, that's a nice little rejection. I think you can still see a little, maybe a late day pop. BFRG, I don't know. That was supposed to break out right there. It got rejected. VHC still looking very healthy. It's starting to get to that point. We still got 35 minutes left. Man. I'm thinking. So you saw that right there. Then you have this sort of attempted at a breakout. We have reclaimed the 50. Let's take a look at the 10. We're getting closer. 15 still looks kind of bad. I don't know. Let's take a look. Secco bouncing up again. Hitting a high of 168. SVM. COSM down to 330. That's crazy, bro. Where's Doge at? Take a look at Doge. Doge still maintaining that 95 area. It's going to push up to the 10s. WISA never really made that recovery. I was thinking tomorrow maybe. VHC looking like it wants to go higher. Still getting accumulated. HKD at the bottom here. Well, what's the float on VHC? It's like 70, right? 70 mil? 60. It's probably a little bit lower than that even. BRDS. Come on, man. I'm trying to think. I hold through that bullshit. That was a nice little stop loss raid or stop raid right there. Fell below that support. We've maintained it very nice. That was the first time we like really tested that support. We did drop it down a couple of times. We'd have some good accumulation there. Do have this sort of breakout thing right here going. Tomorrow. Breakout Thursday, maybe. Vorb going down to 1350. Vorb is done. Bodie calling it. He's calling the time. Doc called the time. Call it. It's over. Pull the plug, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking of pulling the plug, I'm gonna go take a break because I've been sitting here for a while. I need to go take a break. I'll be back before power hour. It's like probably a little bit before. All right. Almost my entire dividend/value watch list is green. That's good to hear, bro. Vorb is done. We already heard that. Gotta take the Browns to the Super Bowl. I'm down $70 today. WTF? Hey man, that happens. Can't decide. Chase BFRG or MWG. Let's see. Seco also making a pop up, going past 174. Wow, look at Seco moving up very quickly here. 175 is the high. BFRG, I don't think there's a pop in BFRG. Maybe shorts cover late in the day. Seco is moving up very rapidly right now. Could catch a little pop here. Very bullish indication there on the 5-minute. NER moving up past the VWAP, going to 392. Power hour starts in 14 minutes. We do have some pop-ups already. Seco hitting 179. 180, I think. 180 is the high for Seco as of right now. Looking to move higher. 180, 180. Seco can't get past that 178, having trouble with that resistance right there from earlier today. BFRG still in the 6s, dropping back down to the 5s, kind of in that range right there. VHC hasn't done much of late. Vorb hit 1320, now at 1330. GFAI popping up a little bit. Could we see a late breakout here by... Seco still with volume, pushing back up. 178's the gap on SCEO. I'm starting to think these pennies are a distraction because my watch list stays green. Yes, I'm locked in on some of my watch lists. See, let me take a look at this one. See, we were looking at this over the weekend. Hit 1551. This has to start a reversal at some point here. NFTG's rising up to 212. Found this ticker randomly on StockTwits. It's up 60% today. The NFT gaming company. Float is 9 mil. Take a look at gold prices. 2038 silver. Silver is near the high. Gold did bounce off of it a little bit, but silver is still on the high. Man, look at silver. SEC or SECO 170. Starting to look good. We could see more upward movement here. The momentum is very nice on this ticker. VHC getting dropped off a little bit. Yeah, 178 is the real. I think 178 is the previous resistance of the day. Okay, we are 5 minutes away from power hour. Do we get a little pop up there? Could see another leg up here. God damn it, bro. Yeah, I think Robbie still think there's upside to BFRG. I would agree because if you look at the daily on BFRG, this is the highest that this ticker has ever been today. The shorts this morning at 950, right? Doesn't seem like they've covered. Now there's two options. They either hold overnight or they wait till tomorrow. Or what happens is they start covering towards the end of the day. And as you can see, there's been no real upside to this ticker. So all the shorts, like, how do you say this? This is a bullish indication in my mind on the 15. When you have a hard drop and you have an accumulation zone like this on BFRG. Man, dude, I wish I had a day trade. I would definitely go in. See, I get day trade tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow I get 2 day trades. Looking for some upside on BRDS here. We're still trying to break out of this channel. Maybe a late day run. I still think we See, let's look at the 4 hour here. We have reclaimed the 500 moving average on the 4 hour, and we do have a golden cross on the 4 hour. So keep that in mind. That's just for BRDS, but for BFRG, I think we could. There's definitely a possibility of a little late uptick with shorts covering. We are now officially into power hour, by the way. 12:01. We have 59 minutes left within the market. Any runners? DOGE is back into the green. FFIE is slowly just bleeding out. OCG. Bud, look at Bud, man. Bud is on its way down. They tried to prop it up yesterday. SPY looking like it's gonna try to find another bottom here at 407. Could see a little bit of covering late in the day. Might have a little bit of an uptick there. Could also just wait until market closes. GME sold off at 2209, came back all the way up to 2280, sold off below the VWAP once again. CEDU also not doing very well. Yes, sir, Mr. I don't give a fuck. I know that's not necessarily great in a lot of aspects. I don't even want to get into the whole situation, but I don't think it's good for either side. VORB dropped down to 1220, popped back up into the 13s. AI continues its push down, hitting a new low of 24.16. AMC being sold off, can't maintain the VWAP, down below $4. Looks like that push for $4 is gone. BBAI still being sold off, looking very similar to the SPY right now. FRGT as well. Seems like that's kind of been the story of the day, selling off, sideways, finding a bottom, uptick a little bit, come back down, selling sideways or trading sideways. I mean, the whole market pretty much looks exactly the same. Everything is just following the market. BRDS does not look like it's going to be breaking out. We will probably continue trading sideways. I think a stop is definitely in order. See, SECO halted on the way down. A little bit of action there. BFRG looks like it's climbing back up a little bit. Heading north slightly. VHC is also heading north. AG is heading north. A little bit of late pushes in the day here. 155 on SECO. What was the volume wasn't even that great. That was definitely a short attack right there. They're trying to keep that below that 178 level, that 180 level as well. NER still making a little push towards the end of the day here. BFRG looks like it does have a little bit of volume coming back into the play. Not great volume. Does look like a one. As I said, I think there could be some late date covering. I think you could probably see a retest of that VWAP. Definitely going to be people taking a bit of a gamble towards the end of the day. BFRG up to 620. Let's take a look at SECO. Still halted. Be very interesting to see what happens when it opens back up. There could be some volume kicking back in here. SECO still halted. I doubt that it's going to get halted towards the close. That would be crazy. That would be way too long for a ticker. BFRG does look like it has some activity coming back into the play. I think shorts are trying to cover under the guise of clouds. See, SVM holding $4 very strong. A lot of, probably some resistance up there. DOGE kind of been jumping up and down here. WISA 161 kind of way down. LSDI still hovering above that $1 mark. Man, EPSN selling off a little bit. Let's take a look at this. Did break out there. I was expecting a little bit of a higher move, to be honest. Rumble went up to 1241, came back down. Let's go to the 1 hour here. Looking to find support at the 120. Silver now is tapping the high. Let's take a look at SECO. SECO unhalted, did drop down, filled that gap that it left. Currently at 155. All right, guys, I got a proposition. I'm going to throw out a poll. All right. I'm going to unpin this. So I just threw out a poll. So here's the proposition. I'm debating. So I'm down $35, okay, on the account. Should I add $35 to the account and I start anew with $100 and I add crypto? Or no, stick with it, dig yourself out. Okay, we already got 2 no's. Oh boy, this is getting hard. All right, so far it's a resounding no, so I gotta stick with it. Donald Trump pleading not guilty. Because then, oh fuck. The market's starting to get to my head, bro. NIR is now at 397. Just like the rest of us. Only down 40%? LOL. Oh, there's 23 people there. I'll give it 5 minutes, bro. 34 accounts. Goodness gracious, dude. They're not gonna get anywhere. All right, we'll just end the poll there. 8 votes. That's enough for me. 2 yeses, 6 nos. The masses have judged thumbs up or thumbs down, and they've given me the thumbs down. So off with the head. I gotta deal with it. All right. Then the question is, how do I Oh, okay, damn, bro. Damn. Okay. Falsifying business accounts. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I can't reset on like my other accounts that also have massive. I don't understand, bro. How is it still going down? Not this one. Not this account. My other account. Hmm. $2, 2 minute, 5 minute, bro. I mean, I made a good like. Either way, I get $10 out of it. So that puts my account back there. Yeah, I wonder which billionaire hasn't done that. Show me a list of which billionaire hasn't done that. That's all I'll say to that. Not the list of the people who have, but the people who haven't. I will admit, I gotta actually. Okay, new poll, guys. New poll. Time to grade your trading day. I'm gonna give myself an F. That today is an F. Not only I didn't really make any bad trading decisions. I capitulated. I capitulated mentally today. I will admit to that. SECO. SECO is now at 150. BFRG back up a little bit. 3636. Bro, all I will say to your conversations is all you're going to do is just make people more angry. If you thought you were going to beat him, why didn't you just not do that? You shouldn't lose in the election. Get rid of him. If you're so confident about yourselves, why do you need to do that? Unless if you're worried. Bro, in California, you have to go to the sheriff's office, and there's like they don't even accept most applications. They will purposefully push it off. Sorry if I'm being cryptic in the background. I just still want to be a part of that conversation because there's some valuable stuff to be said. But oh, Sue, what's up, Sue? It's good to see you. Need something to uplift myself. Almost capitulated today. Wow, we had an A and a lot of C's, D's, and F's. I hope England's treating you well right now. Okay, we do have 33 minutes left within the market. Gold is at 20.39. Silver is still at the high. Oh wow. That's screwed up. They trying to keep you poor. Tune, you called BBW on 328. Devalue stock is headed up. Thanks, bro. Florida, aka the Gunshine State. Bankers are wankers. Wanker, wanker. When I go to a football match, or sorry, should I say a soccer match, I get a bit, and I get a couple of beers in me. I start screaming wanker at the players. It's a weird. It's just fun. Stress release word. Not only a word, but also an activity, Sue. Um, just got into BFRG at 602. Oh wow. Or jumping at. Whoa, what? Wait, hold up. I'm no felon. Keep them loaded, people. This world is crazy. Bro, that's why I want to move to the Midwest, bro. I want to get out of coastal areas. I'm telling you, bro, the people who live near the coast get way too confident about themselves. Like way too confident. SECO looking like it's below that line. Looks like it's about to head back down. It is sort of in the support area. Nah, you know what? You know what? I'm going to take the L on this. Okay. We do have about 25 minutes left within the mark. The entire state of Cali is bound by gang politics. Yeah, I know. I know, bro. Why do you think we dude, it's been raining like you know how California's been in a drought for the last like I don't know, 3 decades or whatever. It was raining really really hard here in California the last couple of weeks, right? That's why Sarah woke up every single morning and was like, "There's more rain headed your way, Tune." And I was like, "Oh, awesome, man." And then what was I going to say? Oh yeah. So it started raining here, right? There was a bunch of water that came into the state, right? Like all over California. They literally started dumping fresh water into the ocean. They were like, "Oh, well, we don't have enough room for this water." And they haven't built any new water tanks or holders in the last 40 years. So you're in a drought, but you won't build areas to hold water when it does rain. And then what's going to happen is it's not going to rain for the next 3 years because that's how it works. It's not going to rain. And then they're going to be like, well, it's a drought, guys. You can't shower. Like that's what happens in California. They just do that over and over and over. Wow, silver with a new all-time high, or not an all-time high, but a new high for the. No, it went higher than that. It's gone into the 27s before. An all-time high. It's been way higher than this. What am I talking about? My silver calls are starting to print, baby. We got 20 minutes left within the market. BFRG moving back up slowly. 627. Nerd did drop back down. EMA, VWAP. Sizu with a late pop. DUOT with a late pop. $49.25 all-time high with silver. Yeah. Damn, bro. Well, I've lived in 2 states. I have gone to one. Let's see, I think I've never been to 2 of the states that you live in. I've been to every other state pretty much. 15 minutes left within the market. Okay, we're going to end the poll here. A lot of C's, a lot of DNFs. We had a couple of A's and B's today, so interesting. A bit of a mixed bag. Well, not really. Market generally screwed over some people. No, to be fair, we did have a lot of control there. No way, what? No, Zim, what are you talking about, bro? Zim, you good, bro? Oh, okay. You want Dogecoin to do that. Never mind. I thought you were saying it did. I'm like, God damn, bro. Okay, we got 9 minutes left within the market. I think Doge heard your call out, Zim. Yo. Always a clown sometimes, bro. Rated myself a D for deep value stocks. for I rated myself a B for building up my bank. I rated myself an F for I don't even know. Dude, you're so good at that. Always can like just make up like lingo. I can't do that, bro. What's up, Robbie? I rated myself a D for digging myself deeper. SECO popping up. IFRX LXEH. Don't we have that on our LEXH? IFRX. IFR. No, A. Or is it X? What a pop. Up 83% on the day. What's the SPY up to? 408. A little late day pop. We are into the final 5 minutes of the market. Rated myself an F for, oh fuck, here I'm going down in value. In other positions that I forget about these FDA. I'm in other positions that I forget about these FDA authorizations. Just load up on biotech and pharmaceutical companies and just wait for the pops. BRDS moving up on the dip. Yeah, Joel, I'm still I don't know, man. The accumulation on BRDS is very strong. Generally when you have these type of tickers, like it kind of just goes straight down. Like it would have gone straight down. It would have capitulated there, but it held. It went up even higher. It dipped multiple times. You saw buying pressure come in. Traded sideways, dipped, found support here at 24. Then it got dropped down in pre-market. It popped up. Then it got dropped. Ladder attacked once again. Came down all the way to 20. Bounced off of it. Accumulated once again. And here we go. Are we about to get that good old stop loss rate? 22 cents towards the close on BRDS. See anything else really moving here? We do have SECO at 150, FIRX at 370. Shout out to Zim for giving us that ticker. It did drop a little bit, but it hit 392. Up almost 80% on the day. NIR making a little late day pop here. BFRG, I don't think they're going to cover, man. I'd be careful with BFRG. VHC, I'm liking this ticker thanks to Steve. By the way, happy birthday to Steve. I already said, most of us said that this morning, but in case you trickled on late, it was Steve Gailey's birthday today. I imagine he's out with his family. I hope he's not here. Need another Kayla type play that runs up for a week straight. Dude, I need another GME AMC type play. Let it run up for a couple of months. What are you talking about? Let it... Give me a Coca-Cola, bro. Just let it run up for the next 6 decades. Yep. We are here into the close. Final minute and a half essentially left. AI continue... trading 25 seems to be a sport. GFAI did break down a little bit back into the 12s. Cal trading sideways even after those halts down. CDAC Vorb hit $12 or 12 cents, bounced back up into the 14s. Could be an indication of the beginning of a reversal. FRGT also got slapped down. MGIH dropped, curled up. This was a IPO today. PYXS, good old, what's her name? Nancy Pelosi. Good old Nancy Pelosi. Rated D for D's nuts. Oh no, you said rated D for D's. Yeah, rated D for D's nuts. Man, dude, today was not the day. FIRX making a little pop-up towards the end of the day. Maybe you could see some higher pushes. It's pushing for new highs of the day here. We are into the after hours officially. Ding, 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 ding. We'll look at the screener real quick. See if we got any good after hour movers. DNMR is at the top. BRN, USEG, US Energy is flying up to the top of that list right now. MMAT popped up 2% after hours. BFRG is up a little bit after hours. JZ taking the top of the mantle. After hours up 5%. Waiting for some of the market to make some decisions. Maybe some news to come out. We'll see. BRDS moving up to 23 cents after hours. Volume, oh, that's only one. It's only one share. Oh no, was that no? No, it's about 1,000 shares. Okay, let's take a look. We'll do high to low here. The SPY closing at 408. Bud did move back up a little bit towards the end of the day after that dip. DWAC did have a little pop after hours. FRC down. GFAI down. Any good after hour runner? AIXI. My God, that was, dude, some of these tickers, bro. They need to change these, the symbols here. MGIH did pop up 5% after hours. COSM popping up 4% after hours, but low volume. FRGT up 3% after hours. BGXX popping up 3 cents. FFIE up a little bit. OCG up a little bit. BRDS getting slammed back down. TRKA popping up a little bit towards after hours. DOGE continuing its rise. Bought another 100 shares of BRDS. Damn. I'm in BFRG for after hours, says Bodie. My only worry is that we go lower on BR. Well, okay, BRDS does look like it wants to move up to the 23s, though. So we did close the market. It is 2 minutes after the close. Silver and gold looking very healthy. It is breaking out of that channel. I'm not sure if after hours completes that sort of breakout there. SYTA up 3% after hours. See, do we maybe have anything else in the market screeners here? JAGX popping back up 5% after hours. CXAI up 5%. UTRS up 4%. MVLA up 4%. Anything else popping up big after hours? Not really. Bullfrog did pop up a little bit. Up 5 cents after hours. Bodie. Oh, we do have Cruise. Cruise is up a little bit. Kura Sushi, USA. Ugh. That sounds nasty. My positions are both up after hours. BRDS is popping up a little bit. VHC up to 155. A layer is up 10% after hours, says Zim. A layer. Up to 315. Off the close at 280. Had a nice little day today. IBIO up 33%. Moving up to 196. News probably came out. Something happened. It's continuing its rise to 209. Now up 42% after hours. IBO catching up to 2. That's what I like to see, BRDS. Run it up, Sonny boy. Run it up. Give me them monies. Doge looking like it wants to make a run back up to 10 cents here. Kraken continues its fall down. Mullen at 1050. CSSE. Chicken soup, baby. Up 187, 14% after hours. Yeah, it's on the viewers watch list. I don't know how I didn't see that. Lunar is up 5% on essentially no volume. SVM popping up a little bit after hours. MGIH popping up, still up 5%. Toro up a little bit. FRG popping up 3% after hours. Chicken soup is still rising. Yeah, man. Dude, I agree with you, Zim. Kraken's just bleeding. It is in this loading zone that I drew out. Like, I think if it dips below into the second half, I might pick up some. All right. Oh. All right. Anything else popping off that seems interesting? Screener. We'll go here. VIRX of 12%. Wait, what? LGHO. FT. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it early today. The market kind of beat me down. I'm not. It was a slow and I gotta reset my fucking mindset, dude. Holy shit. I need to be stopped. I need to really fucking sit down. I got way too cocky after like a couple of wins yesterday. All right, but I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. Thank you guys for. Wait. I'm gonna hold up, bro. Hold up. Yes, sir. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.